What up, Scuba? Long time no talkie, man. How was your weekend? Hey, Penny. Eric, how you doing, man? Was it on Instagram or something else? We did. It was quiet, which is nice. All right, all right, all right. Listen, if somebody hits a Thon Maker, they need something. What up, Dave? How you doing? Nope, didn't hear what CGC just announced. Am I doing hockey? I do all the sports, Matt. Oh, Jason, man, I either raw or yes. Eric, let me look. Eric, that's a negative. I don't have anything for you. Pokemon and Magic, that's pretty awesome. Man, I instantly need to turn this back on. Let me look. I do, AD. I got it right there. Pretty much. I'd have to look, Colin. Scuba only says that because he doesn't buy any cards. Yeah, Colin, I see the order, so that should be tomorrow. I dig it. Ricky, my goal in life is to just make ladies cry. So I'm so happy I made your girlfriend cry. What's up, Ralph? How are you doing? I feel like I have something with your name on it. Hey, Stuart. Anthony, let's go ahead and knock this out. This one is for AD, 2020 Topps Finest. Ricky, I put a note for Ricky and his girlfriend in their last personal break, and he says he's hanging on the fridge, so I dig it. I'm on the fridge, which is good because usually I'm in the fridge, but you know, I'm trying to keep the weight down. Ralph feels pretty okay. I hope you did too. Matt Beatty is the man, according to that card. Isan Diaz. It's a rookie out of 250. There you go, Scuba. You figured what you want out. Rookies, 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 and rookies. That's a good pack. Yes, it's the Absolute, if I'm not mistaken. I eyeballed it when I saw it on the cart. Brendan McKay, Yordan Alvarez. I'm sorry, Trav. Just open it when I'm live. It's the same principle. Oh my God, that's great. As I was saying, it's the same principle. Stuff like this happens. Out of 25, Whit Merrifield. And Senor Solar. That reminds me, I need to get my stuff. Not a bad start. Scuba, did you send it to me in Instagram? So here's the thing. I just switched phones. And in those phones, or in that phone, I also switched phone numbers, and I'm in the process of sending out massive emails and stuff to update everybody. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. So I'm in the process of sending out mass text messages. That happened yesterday. Hey, Bart. Shane Bieber is the man, according to that. Actually, it is. It's a S10 Plus, but it didn't cost us anything. Out of 150. So it is $0 for 2 years. Then we can trade it in for the newest model or buy it outright. Kind of like a lease, except for we don't pay for it. I know. You like that? Yeah, I dig it. It's a poll. It's so meta. It's a poll about what kind of poll. Or technically, it's a poll if there should be a poll. All right. Let's see what the next one is. How about another dual auto? Or an Eloy Jimenez? I'll take that too. Either of those, perfectly fine. Not a bad box right there. Not a bad box at all. Yeah, sorry about that pause. Somebody popped their head in the door. And I didn't want them to be live, not realizing I'm live. Well, Vince, stop doing that. Whatever it is. Yeah, I'm being delicate with it today because we didn't have a chance. The case arrives tomorrow. So you bet your bottom dollar I am babying that thing more than my baby. Nope, that's the S10 Plus. My wife didn't realize the new note was out, and the new note on our plan would have only been $25 a month. And I'm a sucker for a stylus. But you went with the safe bet. I love notes too. I send a lot of screenshots, so notes just make it easy. Gray, I have no idea. If they could have shipped without breaking, that's been happening a lot again frequently, where the warehouse is sending items out instead of sending them to us. I didn't break it. That's what I can tell you. I got it, Ralph. All right, man. We got this. Yeah, I heard about that. I also heard you guys had a loss this weekend. A young up and coming driver lost his life. Am I correct in hearing that? Sadly, I try to stay up on my world sports news because I don't know anything about basketball, but I know a little bit about Formula One. Oh, it absolutely is way better than NASCAR. Absolutely. There's no argument. Nobody can have a feasible argument as to why F1 is not better other than the fact that they don't regularly do it here. All right, so this is for Ralph. I will tell everybody anytime they want to hear it. I will do NASCAR all the time. I love this stuff. Some of the best quality hits come out of Absolute. They come out of Prime. This stuff is just fun, period. It's just fun. Patty Mahomes is set for life. 10-year, $450 million with a $140 million injury guarantee. That is... It's an all right. It's all right. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, if you're into being wealthy, so ridiculously wealthy that you could buy a private island and live on it forever and never have to see another human again because people will bring stuff to you instead of you having to go into them, that sort of thing. That's going to be Ernie Irvan. $2.99. Tools of the Trade. That's AJ Allmendinger. I gotta say, that looks like, if it's not sheet metal, it's gotta be like a decal from his helmet. Definitely it looks like decal action. Ty Dillon out of 25. That's definitely sheet metal. There's a fire suit and an on-card auto. Hey, Greek. Yes, but it can also default to a 4-year contract if they need to renegotiate. Mark Martin. Let me get Ty in something. Same with AJ. I didn't get to meet Ty Dillon, but I did get to meet Casey Mears. And Casey Mears, here's what I'll tell you. For the most part, I've met 3 race car drivers in my life of different disciplines. One of them was Lucas Oil. I can't remember what they're called. They're just giant ones. I met Casey Mears. And I can't remember the name of the other guy I met because he was not a pro. Nice guys, all of them. Good demeanor. Harry Gantz, $2.99. Matt Kenseth, 1 of 1. How about that card? That comes way out of the card, too. Very nice, man. It's a sick 101 right there. Let me find, that's going to be a 100 if the patch wasn't sticking out. So I'm going to go with a 130. And that would be correct. Danica. Yeah, the fire is still going. Just took a 3-day weekend. Oh, here's, you could know nothing about racing, but if you've ever seen anything that ever involved racing or have any knowledge at all of any racing whatsoever, you'll at least recognize this car. It is arguably, I know people are going to say the number 3, but arguably one of the most iconic race cars historically over multiple decades. And that's Richard Petty's STP car. That's out of 149. How about out of 25, Clint Bowyer? That is a tire. Looks like a piece of sheet metal. And the fire suit. It actually looks like that is the false grill sticker on the front of the car. I have a feeling that's what that is. Kyle Busch, Kevin Harvick, Eric Jones. It's all fake. It's all fake. They're not really racing. It's a video game. Darrell Waltrip, 199. That's Derek Cope, 3 out of 5. Are you kidding me? I'm not sure if he really signed that. I would probably check that one for AutoPen, because no human being writes their name that straight. I'm calling AutoPen. It's probably real. I'm just saying. 3 out of 5. Double fire suit patch auto. This is what I'm talking about. NASCAR and any other racing I've opened just has disgusting hits. They're amazing. Cal Petty, Reddick, and Chase. Here you go, man. Always, listen, never ask me if you have to open NASCAR. Don't ask. It's always going to be yes. I'm always going to want to open it. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. All right, friends, we're working our way through them. Don't ask, just buy. Ricky knows. That statement right there, don't ask, just buy, Ricky's made a fortune off of that statement. And that's just off of me. Jesse, I got it right now. I have it right here. And I'm eager to get it moving because it's taking up a lot of shelf space. It's not a bad thing. Just get it moving. Plus, it's quick. Fun poll. Fun poll. Hit counter. All right, we've got a quick hitter for Jesse. And you know what? It's going to be good. It's 88 out of 100. Justice League of America Edition, Series 2 from Hit Parade 2020. Superman Annual number 14. It's a 9.6 from 09. The Secret Origin of Mon-El. and his world. Batman. There you go, friend. Great photo you sent me, by the way. I have no idea when Panini is shipping anything. We are, oh God. As a company, we're waiting on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Don't ask, just buy. That's a good t-shirt. I think 90% of the hustlers in Vegas will want to buy that for their staff. Well, Vince, that's not good. DPS, maybe. I'd have to look to see. Do you have the order number? I will take a look to see if I have any coins for you. You know what? Yes, I think I remember seeing your name. Pat. Yep. Booyah. I was pretty sure I had seen your name. Alright, these are for Patrick. We have graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Shipwreck Edition, Heinz 57 sauce, and 91. Better off. Guess it's the best way. Thanks, DBS. I'll take a look. We will start with a 1922 MS-63, and we'll finish with an 1884 MS-62 Morgan. There you go. One last century, one the century before, aka 2 centuries ago. David, I think I might have those. Let me take a look. Give me un momento, por favor. Literally the first one I looked at, Dave. I looked over my shoulder and the very first stack I saw was you, bud. other Dave, yes, I agree. I got two Daves in the chat right now. All right, David S. 2020 Topps Clearly Authentic. Baseball. Good luck, buddy. Out of 75, it's Adbert Alzolay. It's a rookie auto. And it's yours. Next up. Zach Collins rookie. The other Chicago team. That was ironic. It's an all Chicago break. You're welcome. Okay. Just an FYI, the 10 o'clock Upper Deck Supreme Hard Court 10 case random hit break only has one spot left. So, just going to throw that out there. You know, Greek, I can see CGC doing, like, the gaming cards. I think that's cool. It's a nice little niche to cut themselves out. I like it. I've got one spot. It could be sold out. But according to this, it says there's one. And then hockey, which is tomorrow. If you guys are itching to get some hockey in, there is a case of ice that only has 2 spots in it. And there's not a ton of hockey actual cards that aren't sold out that are posted. So just want to give everybody a fair warning. Not that, I mean, I know I'm going to sell out. I'm not worried about that. I hate to sound like that kind of jerk, but you guys keep me busy. But I do know some people get discouraged when they find out something's sold out. It can be. Scuba. I don't think it's going to be too detrimental. Historically, from what, and I've asked this before, I asked, you know, the factors in grading a card like a Pokemon card that has rounded edges and things like that. That typically they tend to be a little softer on the breaks or the grades anyway. For Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And things like that. Which, by the way, I, for the first time in my life, started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Not live, but the game on the phone. I used to watch the cartoons. They're entertaining. Game's not bad. Easy, but not bad. I definitely know I have 2 boxes of Ultimate because I very rarely break it, and when I saw it, I immediately picked it up. So yeah, Frank, I got you right here, buddy. Joe, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I only have 1 break that's going to be really long today. It must have already happened because I don't ever do pop vinyls. I would go check our YouTube site and I would look under Hit Parade breaks for the day. Because it'll be multiple breaks in one video. Those ones are quick. Hey, Ray. All right, guys, take screenshots. Because I want to get all these personals done before we get into the groups. No, DC. What's listed here is what you can buy and have immediately opened personal for yourself. To Premiere? Gotcha, Wayne. Ah, okay. Now I understand what you're saying. You had a previous order. Yep, I get it now. Yeah, what's the order number? I can pull it. Sorry about that, man. I didn't realize you were talking about an existing order. I have about 15 of them behind me. I like it, Ray. Sure can. All right, Frank, are you ready? All right, DC, I will have that right after this one. I'll pull it. All right, this is for Frank. I don't get my hands on a ton of this stuff. When I do, it's usually pretty fun. 1819 Upper Deck Ultimate Collection Hockey. It is for Frank. He's like, hey, do you have Ultimate for me? He didn't even need to say his name. I saw this on my card. I was like, man, I never get this. I immediately picked it up and started fidgeting with it. All right, let's get it. Vesalainen. Excuse me, Vesalainen. Dylan Sakura. Out of 299. How about Ultimate Collection Signature Masterpiece of Buffalo's Casey Middlestat? I mean, I like it, but I'm biased. I'm a Sabres fan. I am immediately going to throw these, the foil can edge. So I'm going to toss that in there real quick. Prevent any damage to that foil. And Ryan Donato. Ultimate Access. Got him. Out of 149, Claude Giroux. Well, look at this stunner. Out of 49, Ultimate Rookie, Brett Howden. Now that is a great looking hockey card. All right, Sean, let's have some fun, buddy. Out of 75, Vincent Trocheck. Ultimate Access, Andrei Svechnikov. And last but not least, Ryan Donato rookie.
So shiny.
Awesome stuff right there. Awesome stuff right there. It's true, Ralph. You are welcome. You are very welcome. What's up, Hoff? All right, Doug, here you go, man. Hey, James. Well, I can confirm part of that. I do have an Aspire here. I don't see a Funko. But I may be able to rectify that. I'll take a look. All right, this one's for Doug. It's The Answer. 42 out of 50. Hit Parade 2020 Bob Vinyl. Exclusive Chase Edition. I admittedly know only slightly more about Funkos than I do about basketball, which doesn't say much. Because I know nothing about basketball other than the sticks used to be made out of wood, and now they are composite. That is going to be Special Edition Captain America Marvel 80 Years. The copper statue look. I like it. I like it a lot. There you go. You got the captain. Hey, Thomas. Creator, you're buying a spot in a break. So you could walk away with a huge hit, or you can walk away empty-handed. I don't fill them. I just break them. I can't, Wayne, but service can. What I can do is I'll pull it, and then I'll leave a note for them to swap it out. Shouldn't be an issue for you, bud. You are about as regular as it gets. Interesting. Why didn't they... I know exactly why they didn't pull it, James. Typically, if you have something that ships out on a scheduled date, they're going to pull it and send it with the item. So, for instance, the 8687 PSA 9 ships on the 10th. So they would probably bring it to me on the 10th so that the pop breaks and then everything gets sent on that day. So chances are they already have it pulled and in the back waiting for the ship day. I don't want to mess with that. Let me break the Aspire and I'll leave a note for Sean to see if we can get that pop broke tomorrow instead. I don't want to split that and have a couple of different invoices floating around that are going to be incorrect. If that's okay. The reason I state that is it could get extremely messy extremely quick. If I split the order and they already have it in the back, they could very easily send 2 and not 1, and that would be on me. But I am definitely doing this for you. But Sean can usually handle it, because Sean's here during the day when the warehouse is open, so he can even walk back there, grab the other copy, split it, and just have that send out on the 10th and me break it tomorrow, which 99% chance that's what he's going to do. Let me just write this down so I can remind myself to leave a note. There we go. Done and done. Oof. Give me a second, guys. I got to catch up to the chat now. Wayne, I know. My son is just in... My son was actually the opposite. He was Fortnite last year. Now he's into Roblox. So all the Fortnite toys are just collecting dust. Thomas, no. I can't accept gifts. Good luck. I like to hear that. Is there any Topps Finest? Sure is. I got 2 boxes here. Hardcourt would be 10 p.m. Is Topps Diamond Icons breaking tonight? Well, I have a box if somebody wants to buy it. Ingrained, I do. I have 5 boxes that are capable of being opened today for Ingrained. The creator, it's a home run or it's a strikeout. That's the best way I can put it. Some of the hits that are inside Diamond are going to be some of the best hits that the company can find. I appreciate it, Thomas. All right, Paul. All right, 2 of the Ingrained, yes. All right, let me start this break here. He's staring at his box. That's just cruel and unusual punishment. All right, James, are you ready, bud? Sorry for making you stare at that. This right here is for James. I like this product. I think this is a great PC Auto product. You get to find some fun stuff in there. It's Aspire Football. It's made by Sage, but you're guaranteed a first-round quarterback, a first-round wide receiver, a first-round defender as well. 24 autographs in one box. You can collect quite a bit. It's almost 10% of the draft. That's true. Patience is usually paid off in spades here. Second round auto, John Taylor. Kalijah Lipscomb. He's an undrafted free agent. It's out of 50. And he plays for Kansas City. T. Higgins, second round wide receiver pick for Cincinnati. Khaleke Hudson, 5th round safety for Washington. Isaiah Coulter, out of 10, the wide receiver from the 5th round, headed out to Houston. For the Rams, Terrell Burgess, the 3rd round safety. Undrafted free agent Raequan Williams, defensive tackle, Philly. Here we go. How about some J Love, out of 50? It's Jordan Love, quarterback of Green Bay. Oh, this next card. I like it, but I am biased. 2nd round pick for Buffalo. AJ Epinesa, out of 50. Big plans for this guy. Linebacker Kenneth Murray. It's a tie-dye. I haven't seen that before. Fourth round, Ben Bredesen. Baltimore O-lineman. And DJ Dallas, running back, Seattle. And then it keeps going. I had that all sorts of backwards. Now we're getting it. Zach Moss, 3rd round running back, Buffalo. It's a sticker. LaMichael Petway, undrafted free agent wide receiver. Troy Dye, linebacker, Minnesota, round 4. New York Giant linebacker Carter Coughlin, out of the 7th round. Who did you say you wanted for the wide receiver? Ayuk? You mean that guy? First round wide receiver for San Francisco. I saw Ralph say that's the one he wanted to see. Ross Blacklock, DT, 2nd round Houston, 2nd round Carolina. It's Jeremy Chin. He's a safety. Arizona, 1st round linebacker Isaiah Simmons. Robert Hunt, 2nd round offensive lineman. He's there to protect Tua if he plays. Lynn Bowden, Las Vegas Raiders, 3rd round running back. Ray Calais, Tampa Bay's running back from the 7th round. And Tommy Stevens. There you go. Listen, for that price, if you're just hunting autos for your PC to collect the hot draft picks, you're not going to beat that. You're absolutely not going to beat that. Period. It's just not happening. You are welcome. There were more than 3 because I know Simmons, I know Jordan Love. There was another linebacker. And Ayuk. So that's 4. Beck, if you have an invoice number, I can look it up for you. All right, let me keep moving. Nothing wrong with that, man. They did exactly what they did to Favre. I think it's why Rodgers isn't upset. Thanks, Back. I'll take a look at it. I don't know if they were interpreting trouble. I think it was just such a shock. It threw everybody off because Green Bay didn't even have an inkling that they were going to go quarterback. You were hearing a lot about other offensive weapons. I think everybody was just shocked. Yeah, I see both of them. I have no idea why they haven't processed them. I will leave a note for them to find out what's going on, Jared. All right, I made the note. Yeah, that's not a problem, King. I can do that. Yeah, Rogers seems fine. He because the same thing happened with Favre. I mean, they drafted him from under Favre. Except for the difference was they knew that the Green Bay was um, expected to be doing that. They knew Favre's heir apparent was in the draft. This one was just kind of out of the blue, especially moving up to grab him. Did I get the entire 50 box run? I'll probably be the one that goes through it. I got 5 of them. And I know I've already blown through probably 5. All right, guys, give me a couple more minutes. I'm just processing everything. No problem, back. Sorry it's taking so long, man. I have no idea. Joe, I think so. I know we are their #1 distributor. I don't know if we have everything, because I do know for a fact I follow a couple of influencers in Australia, and there's local card shops that have Hit Parade. I don't know if they get it through us or if there's direct to Hit Parade. But I think it's our exclusive distribution deal. Don't quote me on it. I'm not on the logistics side of the company. I am on the pretty voice and okay looking hands side of the company. Oh God, Ralph, we're gonna kill him. It's not even gonna be close. It is going to be a coming out party for the Bills, just stomping on them. Even if Cam's the quarterback, we're not concerned about Cam. I shouldn't say we're not concerned. That's false. I would be lying to you. We are minimally concerned. We've wrapped him up in the past. We can do it again. Our hierarchy knows more about him than the Patriots know about him because our hierarchy came from Carolina. I think they should go with Stidham. That's probably their smartest move. Keep him in the pocket. All right, let me start to get these in order. We'll get these cracking. Yeah, I got 20 minutes. I can knock out a few of these. All right, Wayne, as you can expect, you're up first, buddy. All right, this one's for Wayne. This simply gorgeous product. We've got some 19 Premier Marvel. Good luck, friend. Oh, that's really cool. That's something different. So the only reason I know who this is because HeroClix made a Colossal. How about that? So I believe that Colossal was in the Mighty Thor set. Pretty sure it was Mighty Thor. Oh, yeah. And, of course, now that I'm staring at him, I forgot his name. Anyway, I'll figure it out later. Let's finish this first. I'll have the name in a moment. He is ridiculously good in the game. Venom, out of 100. Hawkeye, out of 50. Jessica Jones, color box. Hey, Marsh. And how about the Captain of America? It's from Helmut Racho. I want to say it's either... I say it begins with an E. It's either like Eclipse or Enigma or something along those lines. Eternity. Eternity is his name. Yep, it is Eternity. Yep. Chris, you got it just as I saw the picture. Eternity. James Hooks. little Nova action. Yeah, that Eternity is a colossal in the game HeroClix, the tabletop game. And he is sensationally difficult. So every once in a while you have to play against him, and it's just like, well, I'm going to lose. But I'm going to try to get him as low as I can. Out of a hundo, it's Ghost Rider. Ironheart, that's going to be out of just 15. Crux. The Wasp, written in the stars. Yikes. That is a busy one. Gareth Danes is the name of the artist. Claw? I think it says Claw. Sure can, Marsh. Yep. I like that some of those are not mainstream. You're very welcome. Thank you. Sure can. Ricky, I got no problem doing that for you, bud. Well, that's 100% false. All right, this is correct to the best of my knowledge. Don't quote me on that. Yep, it's going to go Sean, then Ricky, then Frank. But we'll probably have the group break before then. So take a screenshot. Because it's going away. All right, Sean, are you ready by chance? Because I am. This is for Sean. It's 17-18 Upper Deck. The Cup Hockey. Never understood why they named a product after a piece of sporting equipment. Yeah, my brother does that. He stands right in the middle urinal, just like that, around the ankles. All right, 17-18. You know, that's right. We haven't seen a booklet in a while. I wouldn't mind seeing a booklet. That'd be cool. Devin Dubnik. And no, I didn't say that because I saw one, because you can't see in there at all. Riley Barber. 249. Out of just 37. That's JT Comfort. 5 out of 37. For JT. Oh. How about something for the Oilers? How about a nice Oilers autograph? Out of 99 is Yari Curry. Out of 10, NHL Glory, Scotty Bowman, former Canadiens coach, former Team Canada coach, and you know what? I might know a couple of U.S. teams that he coached as well. Yeah, that's just not going to fit. As a temporary solution, I'm just going to put it in a, if you split the sides, it'll save your corners. 249, John Taves. That is a beaut. 1560. I don't know why somebody would want cards this old. It's like 5 years ago. Why? It's so long ago. So long ago. Like the box doesn't even open properly. That's how old it is. Patrice out of 249. Jacob Slavin. RPA out of 249. Nikolai Goldobin out of 249. Out of 249. Frank Vatrano. Out of 75. Foundations. Carey Price. And from the Program of Excellence, Team Canada, numbered 10 out of 10, autographed, Anthony Duclair. Anthony has a minor ding on his corner.
It's right there.
There you go. Little edging, but I can't tell if that's just a chip or if it's folded over. You'll see when you get it. You're welcome, friend. Thank you. So the checklist was actually wrong. I actually had 2 boxes of 15-16 and only one 17-18. So that means there's still one 15-16 cup left and 3 18-19. But all the 17-18 is sold out. Just giving you a heads up, the list was incorrect. Yeah, if you want to grab the other one, you can. I just noticed it when I pulled your order, because I went to mark off all the items on the list, and I was like, well, this isn't right. All right, so it is time for our first group break of the evening, which is going to be some contenders. It's a short one. It is a first off the line 3-box break. It's probably just going to be easier for me to show you. So Ricky, that means you're going to be first up after the break is over. All right, sounds good. No, Locke, it's very difficult. You got to go out in the middle of nowhere. It's the only way you're going to find them. I have to drive 45 minutes away from my house to find them. All right, Ice. So I like this. 8 spots, 8 different people. Now that's fun. Now let's get 8 one-on-ones, one from each division. 2020 Panini Contenders Draft Picks. First off the line is a 3-box, 8-spot division break. David Adams Card World. Late Nights with DC. I am DC. And I am going to random 9 times the divisions. Seven. Oh my goodness. I accidentally overshot that. Let me think of how I can go around it. Actually, you guys that are watching live, you can rewind. Go ahead and give me that list the way it was on the 7th one as opposed to the 8th. I, unfortunately, cannot rewind my live. We will just put 8 aside in case nobody can find it. Ever since they switched random, if you notice, random.org now does 5-second load screens. If you try to click too quickly, it won't register all of your clicks. All right, I'm just going to wait on the chat real quick. Thanks, Sean. Fun fact, because of the update, we're actually looking at trying something different since random.org has been erroring. I'm taking it that's only with Twitch, correct? Because I'm actually simulcasting 3 different platforms. So I actually don't have Twitch or YouTube open. Maggio's got it. All right. And it's confirmed. All right, so, Maggio, appreciate you, man. And we do have a second and third set of eyes saying it is correct. It's going to go Lawrence, Ryan M, Ralph, Daniel, Thomas, David, Thomas B, and Stephen C. So, AFC East, Lawrence W. That's the Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, and Jets. Ryan M, the NFC North. That's the Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings, AFC West. That is the Broncos, KC, Raiders, and Chargers, Daniel, NFC South. It's going to be Tampa, New Orleans, Falcons, Panthers, Thomas H, AFC North. That's the Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. Thomas would have been so angry if we didn't get that right. AFC South, Titans, Texans, Jags, and Colts. What is David H? Thomas B, the NFC East. Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and Washington, who may be changing their name. And finally, NFC West goes to Stephen C. Cardinals, San Fran, Seattle, and the Rams. Maggio, the next time you order something, put a note in the notes and let them know. And I will hook you up with something. It'll be something personally from me. So, there you go. It might be weird, which will make it cooler. All right, I'm just catching up everything real quick, guys. So bear with me a hot second. Ricky, I don't think that's sanitary, buddy. All right, Panini Contenders, there it is. Our savior was able to rewind. If I wasn't simulcasting, so I don't keep all of the different channels that I'm casting on live, I only have one interface. So it's not very easy for me to make any changes. Going backwards. Johnny Hightower. Oh, I got to get my my knowledge bank out. Johnny Hightower is an Eagle. So that's going to be the NFC East. Yeah, the base cards will go to children. It goes to the teacher's desk. Tyree Cleveland. He's a Bronco. So that's the AFC West. Good stuff right there. Oh, man. It's James Morgan. Jimmy Morgan is a Jete Jeet AFC East. KJ Hill is going to be your first off the line. It's either KJ Hill or it is that guy from the Steelers. It's usually anybody else. They definitely went hard on their signatures. He's a Charger. But those are the only two 80% of the time that you're going to see out of this product for the first off line exclusive. So if you're a Chargers fan or a Steelers fan, this might be the set for you. Got a focus issue. There we go. But this is going. How about a Deebo Samuel? Out of 23 cracked ice. We know where that's going. It's going over to the NFC East. Or excuse me, West. Jalen Reagor. Out of 15. As a first round pick, how did I forget? Eagles. There we go. Forgetting the first round pick, per usual. Always a good look. Sabres are terrible. And there's no reason for them to be bad, because on paper, they have a lot of talent. Just don't know what's happening. So there's a sweet one out of 15 for the Feagles. It is true. They drafted the entire draft class of wide receivers. Well, except for the Raiders, because, you know, the Raiders are always going to take the fastest person in the draft. Gabriel Davis. I'm sure he was drafted. Yeah, he was. To the Bills. Oh, that was our, what was our 6th round wide receiver? Yeah, I remember him now. Now I remember. He's one of the tall guys that we got. 6'3", 212 pounds. Doc, because if you pull a Thon Maker, you deserve to actually get a hit. So that is an AFC East hit. All right, box 2 finally. I'd love to see a Chase Young auto. I'd love to see a Chase Young 1-1 auto. That's what listen, I'm all about the biggest possible cards that you guys can get. Joshua Kelly. Good old Joshua. He's a Charger. Darrington Evans. He is a Titan. That's AFC South. Tyler Johnson. It's a new one. Ty goes to a football team that plays professional sports. But I don't know if it's on my list. You know it's good if they don't even list them. Tampa Bay sounds good to me. Blue, I have no idea, man. I don't handle any of the diamond breaks. Only got to do it once. Mark Andrews out of 99. Why do I want to say Baltimore? Because he plays for Baltimore. That's why I want to say Baltimore. Because he is for Baltimore. How about for the Lions? What about a nice on-card DeAndre Swift? There you go, Lions. NFC North. It's a good card right there. I'd spend more time staring at it. But we have a lot of breaks to do. Austin Mack. I was assuming any other player from Ohio State would have been a little bit more cheering. But he is a first-round draft pick for the Giants, right? I was hoping for maybe a Burrow or a Young. But the Giants, that's the NFC East. Isaiah Hodgins. Fairly certain he goes to the Buffalo Bills. And he does. AFC East, you got the other wide receiver that Buffalo selected. That one is 6'4", 209 pounds. We went into the draft looking for size, for big body, go get 'em guys. And we got one. Or two. And then some dude named Stephon Diggs. But nobody's ever heard of him. He's a sleeper. Oh, goody, a redemption. You know that means it might be a good player. Somebody too busy to sign things. Survey says, yeah. Oh, you are going to be so happy when you see this one. It is the first off-the-line Contenders Optic, Joe Burrow. I told you Thomas would have been upset if we got that wrong. So there you go. The Burrow Auto. First off the line exclusive. And we're going to spin the wheel. So, Thomas H. This is for you. What's in the suitcase? I don't know. What's in the suitcase? My goodness. My goodness. Out of 99. It's a 66 out of 99, the quote card. From Immaculate Collection. Heralded Signatures. That's John Starks. How about that for a little freebie? Oh, Scuba, you must not have been here last week when we brought out the new bounty program. That's a sick little bonus, right? Just going to put a little post-it note on there so that Sean knows why there's a basketball card. Hey, congratulations. I'm glad you have to work. That's a good problem to have. Congratulations. That's the best reason you can possibly have in these times. All right, so there we go. Burrow is off the board. McDavid and Maker are left. I mean, there's a good chance that we will get all of those today. Benjamin Victor. Good old Benjamin. Let me put this away. Benjamin is a New York Giant. I'm telling you, NFC East is killing it in this right here. Joshua Kelly, we already know where he goes. Darrington Evans, we already know where that goes. DeAndre Swift, playoff tickets out of 18. We also know where this goes. I mean, both of yours, Detroit. Yeah, there you go. You've got the variant and the standard one. Not a bad day for you. Ah, Dave, I dig it, man. Numerology would love that card. Salvin Ahmed, cracked ice out of 25. I don't think I've ever had to look him up before. I would have remembered that. He's a 49er. So some more cracked ice to go with your Debo cracked ice. Living the dream. San Francisco. All right, it had its bumps, but we got through it. Hey, Jamie, how are you? I like it. It's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, man, why wouldn't there be a Thon Maker bounty? All right, Ricky. It's you then, Frank. Hit Parade autograph full-size batting helmet, Series 6 from 2020. It's 86 out of 100. That's the highest number I had. That's what he asked for. He said, I want the higher one, not the lower one. Little does he know, the lower one is actually a 1926 team-signed Yankees World Series helmet. It's made of leather. Your second favorite team, the Boston Red Sox, J.D. Martinez. There you go, man. Got his number 2 team. Number 1 is the Yankees. Number 2 is, like most Yankee fans, the Bo Sox. JT's good. I have no argument. Even if you planned on selling it, at least you're getting a return on that one. All right, let's take a look at some ingrained now. You also added ice too, right, Frank? The last thing I got from you, it says, what is on your shirt today? It is Deadpool, because I wasn't just paying lip service. I'm a Deadpool fan. It's Deadpool asking for tacos. I know, right? I expected it to be chimichangas. I think this was a... I want to say this was a Loot Crate shirt, but I'm not 100%. I think it was a Loot Crate shirt. I did Loot Crates when Loot Crates were cool. When they actually delivered them. Ricky, did you see the number of buybacks I have? It's obscene. I didn't even ask for those. Those just appeared on their own. So I don't know if it's serendipity. But it's an unusual amount to have just sitting around. Man, I wonder if there's a McDavid in there. All right, Frank, what do you want to see first, buddy? It's up to you. Ice first? Okay. Thanks, Jamie. Oh, that's why. There's a deal on buybacks. That would make perfect sense. Hopefully, Ricky doesn't know that. I mean, if he's willing to pay full price, why would we give him to him at a discount? Doesn't make any business sense. I hope so too. Jamie, how many did you get? Well, no, I have your order right here. Yeah, you just grabbed one, so should be good. Uh-oh, only 10 buybacks remaining. Ice is sold out. Just a heads up. Ice is sold out. So, Jamie, I believe you have the last box. I'm going to double check the timing to see if anybody put theirs in before you. Ricky, I can give you 5. That'll leave 5 for somebody else. At that price? Yeah, that's awesome. Was that like $30 off? That sale ends today, too. Yeah, that ends at midnight tonight. No pressure. Jamie, I made a small error. You're going to see 2 charges, one for a certain number and another one for just $2.26. I'm just an idiot, so don't mind me. That was me. It all totals out what it needs to total out. It'll all be correct on your invoice. I'm just dumb. Yeah, it's the invoice. You'll see it. It'll be correct. I just hit a wrong button. I figured because if I looked at it and was like, why is there a $2 charge? I didn't do math right. Well, actually, there's a button I hit that will change the number if I don't watch it closely. I just hit the wrong button. Hey, Paul. If you want to buy a case of Topps Finest, are you looking to have it broke live or are you looking to have it sent to you? Yeah, Maggio, I got it, buddy. Then you would have to put the order in, select break live, and tomorrow it should be available for you. Tomorrow at the latest, Wednesday. All right, King. You've stared at it long enough. Let's get into it. Sorry, just trying to clear out as many as I could. All right, this is for Frank. We're going to kick it off with 1920 Ice. Good luck, friend. Kubalik. Premier Jersey. Nate McKinnon, Sub-Zero. This one should be good. Emil Bemstrom out of just 49. It's a superb script. Max Verano, $9.99. Out of $4.99, Trent Frederick. All right, sounds good, Natural. Steve Stamkos. Stammer jersey. Ah, another good one. It's Dahlin out of 15. Very, very nice. How about Bernie Nichols? Little throwback LA hit right there. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with Bernie at all. Noah Gregor, $9.99. Dante Fabro to 49. Last box of ice. were hiding. They're going to go last. Jake Wallman, $4.99. Olivier, $12.99 from the Nash. All right, what kind of awesome is in here? Oh, baby, it's the Nash. Dante Fabro out of $1.99. Ice Bucket. Some extra plastic on that sleeve. Way off with that sticker, man. You guys cannot get that right, can you, Upper Deck? Gotta hold it like this to make it look squared away. There you go, it's a good one. That is a good one. Ooh, another good one in my hand. Eric Brenstrom out of $1.99 Jumbo Rookie Relic. Capo Caco, $9.99. 9. Ich bin ein Breaker. Ingrained 1920. I simply love this product. Love it, love it. Love it. Barkov, $2.99. Dobson, $2.99. Rookie signature shot out of 99, Riley Stillman. Adam, don't call me Samantha. Fox, out of 35. It's a nice low number one right there. Glass Joe, Cody Glass, out of 35. Pete Mahovlik, excuse me, out of 100. Wood just looks weird. Had to do a double take. And Kirby Doc, out of 50. Don't know any Kirby Doc fans. Oh, it's so nice. All right, Greg, sounds good. It's such a nice product. Marc-Andre Fleury and Zach McEwen out of $2.99. Well, you are now a Riley Stillman super collector. Because here it is out of $2.49. This card right here would be a slash on the hit counter. A big one. Signature Remnants. Anaheim. Teemu Selanne. Been cooler if it was Vancouver. But I'll take it, no matter what the team. How about a Chris Letang out of 100? Definitely looks like Blade right there. Got the full-on carbon fiber. And Dylan Larkin rounds it out. Good break. Great break. All right, Sean, I think your other break is before everybody else's. Let me take a look. Just going to double check real quick to see if anybody's was before that. 8861. Do I have anything before 8861? Because I have time for just one more before the group. Nope. It's going to be you, Sean. Yours will be the last one before the group break. Ice, I'm not 100% sure because I think at least 8 or 9 of those have gone. I'll have to look after the group break. Hey, Mel, how are you doing? Hello, James. What's up, Jimmy? Sean is looking for a McDavid rookie. Let's see if I can pull one with my wife watching. He said hi. Hey, buddy. All right, Sean, give me thumbs up when you're ready. All right, this is for Sean. When he found out that I had one more than the list suggested, he bought it. It's the cup. (2015) 2016, most notably rookie year of Captain Jack Eichel. I'm not sure if there's anybody else notable from that year. I might need my memory jogged by a card. Whole box of ranch. Whole box. Out of 249, it's Kuzi. This next patch is ridiculous. Out of 249, that's Andrew Kopp. This next Oilers card is ridiculous. But how good looking is that? You know right where it came from. Alright, so this next one is a scripted swatch. It's out of 35, and it is a winger for the Oilers. As a matter of fact, it's numbered 35 out of 35. I don't even want to run the risk of a corner. Taylor Hall. How's that for a nice one? I don't even know this is Tom Glavine? It might as well be Thon Maker. Tom Glavine. He was drafted by the Kings, really? No kidding. Interesting. There you go. Now, that makes that super rare. Don's like, I'll buy it. We're gonna move the booklet until the end. And we'll just jump into the last rookie auto. Christoph Berchi. Yeah, he checks like the more you know. Boy, I'm surprised Fun Pull is winning so much. I thought you guys liked the hit counter. Six-way booklet relic. Out of 12. Pete Mrazek, Henrique Lundqvist, Brian Elliott, Corey Schneider, Corey Crawford, and Braden Holtby. I like it, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Especially considering there's only 12 of them. You are welcome, Sean, anytime. Anytime. Thanks, Rudy. I mean, I do okay. I'm alright at my job. I'm serviceable. If this were a professional sport, I'd be a good backup. Me crack a cold one real quick. Oh, yeah, buddy. It's like a little hint of grapefruit. I like it. Thanks, man. Going for Rookie of the Year, if that was a thing. 2019-2020 Panini Spectra Basketball. It's a 2-box Steven Adams Card World live 30-team random break. Late nights with DC. I am DC. And last week's just absolute fire has continued into Monday. Let's get a Zion. And a Ja. Seven. Let's see if we can actually stop on 7 this time. Nine. See, for example, I just clicked it, and it didn't go to 9. Precisely what I was saying earlier. Nicholas N. Utah, Robert S. Memphis, Brian C. Dallas, Anthony K. OKC, Denver goes to Robert S. Phoenix goes to Fernando, Washington, John D. Detroit, Brian C. Cleveland, Nicholas N. The Clippers go to Robert S. Brooklyn goes Christopher C. Joshua D. You get Minnesota. Thomas W. You have Chicago, but Charlotte goes to Robert S. and so does Nolans. Marco, you get Portland. Robert S., you have New York, Philly, and San Antonio, and Indiana, but San Antonio goes to Robert B. Brian W., you have Toronto, Andrew G., Atlanta, William G., the Lakers. Boston goes to Robert B. Edward R. Orlando. Houston and Milwaukee are John D. Sacramento, Golden State, Robert S. And Andrew S. has Miami. Nope, not yet. They haven't said anything about that one time that I did that one thing and said those words. It might be because they might not watch as frequently as you'd expect, although I do know Sean watches me fairly regularly. He's probably watching now because it's Spectra and he wants to make sure I'm doing it right. Harden, Houston, Zion Williamson. I'm pretty sure he is a Utah Jazz, right? Oh no, that's right. He's a Pelican. Scott Skiles out of 99. Why not? There you go, O-Town. Kawhi Leonard. That's got to be numbered. 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8 for the T-Dot. T-Dot. Cody Martin, Westbrook, Nikola Jokic, out of 99, going to the Nuggies of Denver. For New York, Iggy Brasdakis, aspiring auto. There you go, Robert S. Porvu. Heat, did you get Milwaukee? Eric Bledsoe. Grant Williams. George Gervin. Illustrious legend. Out of 75. San Antone. That's you, Robert B. And D. Rose. Looking like a mosaic card out of 49 to the Detroit Pistons, home of Thon Maker. Love. Jared Culver. Covington. Cameron Johnson. Wow. What's that numbered out of? 25. Little mojo. Phoenix. Patch auto. Rookie. Hello. Fernando, that's you, brother. Get some. Still looking for that Thon Maker auto. This guy. Out of 99, Jaren Jackson Jr. DeAndre Jordan, Brooklyn in the house. Tris Thompson. Rui Hachimura. How about a Jimmy Butler? Out of 10. Goes to Miami. Rui. Rookie. Washington. And out of 99, Phoenix, you got Larry Nance. Zach LaVine out of 99, Minnesota. Eric Pascal, Golden State. And Capo out of 149, headed out to the land of Cleves. Last pack. CJ McCollum, Taco Man, Nikola Jokic, out of 49, Denver. From Mosaic, I mean from Spectra. And out of 49, Interstellar, Keldon Johnson. From Mosaic, I mean from Spectra. There you go, San Antone. Another one for you. Oh, I know, Greek. I know. I am well aware of what that looks like. It's actually kind of insulting what they're doing there. All right, let me process some orders. I got to find out how many buybacks are actually left. Because you guys murdered them once you found out they were on sale. So I'll let you stare at those for a moment. That was extremely smart of Sean to stock 11 buybacks with that sale. He was definitely thinking ahead there. You could say he kind of knows you guys by now. It will be. I'm processing first, Jamie. So we're gonna stare at the boxes for a minute. Actually, he does know where you all live, because your address is right here on your order. So yeah, we know where you live. it's checkmate. I'll have an updated list in a moment. I'm almost done. I'm through almost all of the Premier accounts, and I'm working on the others shortly. Yep, oof. I might have a buyback left, but don't quote me on that until I'm done. But I am watching the number tick down as we speak. Hey, Charlie, how are you? Most valuable card? It's gotta be the Zion Williamson out of 20 autograph from Contenders. And my favorite? Carrie Fisher autograph? 1 of 1. Just an FYI, if your break is not marked break live or personal break, chances are I'm skipping right over it because no longer looking at names. Don't have the time. If it's not personal break, it might have to end up waiting till the end of the night. So for your sake, be sure you are marking them break live. Good, Charlie. I'm good. I can't complain.
Cannot complain. '93, '96, '01, and '02. My hockey is looking empty. I've literally got only 9 total boxes of hockey left.
Oh, Hamilton is so good. I saw it live and it was just amazing. I've had it memorized for years. Oh, thanks, Charlie. I appreciate you. Yeah. Did it ever come back? Oh, and it's 6 months when it comes back. The group break was 22 minutes ago. If that's the one you're looking for. It's already uploaded on YouTube. All right, Jamie, are you ready? Yeah, Vince. I actually, so here's the cool thing. When it comes to the graded notes, I'll actually show you guys what these look like. I knew this product was coming out before it even arrived. I have become a bit of an insider for certain Hit Parade products. It's graded cash, man. I haven't opened any of them yet. Yep, there's still 2 buybacks and 1 ingrained. I have 3 of these. I have 1, 2, and 13. This, I actually was chatting about the graded coin, American Coin Edition. All right, Ice. When I was talking about the graded U.S. coins, he said, hey, I have something I literally just started putting together. You're going to see it in a couple of weeks. And sure enough, who's the meanest? Sure enough, it's right here. All right, what order do you want these in, Jamie? Brian's got it. Cody, no. As a matter of fact, pre-quarantine, they asked me to push hockey more, which I said, I don't know how you want me to push hockey. I'm just going to break what people want to break. The only time I pushed hockey was like, hey, I have this really cool rare thing. That was it. Order I have him in? Let's do it. Let's do it. This is for Jamie. Jamie has been waiting long enough. 1920 ingrained. This is hockey. Draisaitl and Moore, $2.99 the each of them. Rasmus Asplund, out of $2.49. How about a 101? How about a 1 of 1 that I don't have a snap for? That's going to be a 160. That's going to be a 190. We'll go 190. We'll go 190. Rookie signature shot. Jimmy Schultz from the Golden Knights. I believe that's the first one of one I've pulled from this product. And yes, that is blue interwoven in the carbon fiber. Out of a hundo, Al McGinnis. Get a sliver if you run your finger across that one. One of one. And Mark Schafely, another one of one. If you're fractionally speaking, 49 of 49. It's technically, mathematically, a one of one. So there's that. There's math. Ice. Oh, I bet Ricky wants that right now. I bet you Ricky is willing to pay you cash money, considering he is a die-hard Vegas Golden Knights fan and absolutely hates all other teams. Connor Timmins. Tree Fitty. Kirby Doc out of 149. Michael Dalcali out of 299. And by Tree Fitty, he means he's going to get you a nice Quaking Aspen and 50 Cents album. Get Rich or Die Trying. That is his offer. Take it or leave it. Cody Glass. My goodness, if only we had a Golden Knights fan in the house. Cody Glass out of 199. My goodness. What's next? A Marcia So? Casimir out of $12.99. God, if there's a Marcia So in here, that would be amazing. Volkov, $4.99. Seth Jones. And last but not least, it is a buyback. Sebastian Aho. How about a 101? A Braden Shen 1 of 1. I know, I'm sorry, Jamie. Only 2 101s, dude. I'm losing it. 2 101s out of 3 boxes. I should be ashamed of myself. Gonna have to flog myself this evening. Bought a new whip, Cat of Nine Tails. It's actually got metal brine, so when I'm flogging myself for being terrible, it hurts more. Flays the skin a bit. It's kind of nice. But I'll throw in an extra couple of lashes for those 101s. That's right, George. Flagellating. Not to be confused with flatulating. Which, I mean, I do too, but everybody does. Ha 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 ha! Now, here's the thing. Vince, somebody else broke one too. It all depends on whose comes up first. Unless yours was first. Let's find out. Oh, I think this is going to be close. I think you guys are literally one away from each other. It's sold out. Between the two of you, you bought all three. Wow, you guys literally were. I can show this. There's no information. You guys ordered it back to back. The winner of the first opening is actually Vince. Vince's 1 comes before Eric's 2. Vince, do you have a preference in your number? Well, 12 wasn't an option. 13? All right. That means Eric's getting 1 and 2. But it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while because there's quite a few breaks ahead of you guys. Starting with BS. Are you ready? I mean, it's not BS. It's for BS. After midnight. Scuba, yeah, it's probably right. You're probably going to wait till after midnight regardless. Could probably let everybody go ahead of you. All right, Bryce, you ready? FYI, after Bryce is Ricky. After Ricky is Mark. After Mark is Greg. Are you ready, Bryce? Ricky, yeah, Ricky does. He's never collected cards before. So what I do is I take his credit card and I buy the most expensive thing I have, but I fill it with the least expensive. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have one Diamond Icons today. But I think we'll have to see how everything else goes. I want to see somebody else snipe the Diamond Icons away. See New Blood going to the highest bidder. All right, I don't think Bryce is here, so Ricky, you're up, bud. Hey, man, that's the way to be. It's the way to be, Ricky. Sometimes flying by the seat of your pants is the way to go. No, Ricky, I'm saying I want to see somebody new get some icons. I want to see somebody different go there. Vince, it probably is. All right, this is for Ricky. This is Ricky, first time breaker. Never broke before. Brand new to the site. Popped up in chat and said, hey, can I have 5 buybacks? I said, that's a terrible idea. Of course you can. So here they are. All right, good luck on your first ever break. I hope it goes mediocre for you. Well, it's a terrible start. Martin Brodeur, not even in the league anymore. Seth Jones. It's out of 15. Drew Doughty. Lottie Dottie. He likes to potty. He don't play hockey and he don't bother nobody. How about Nico Hischier? Out of 6. Nico out of 6. Nico. Sace. Ryan, I'm fantabulous. How are you? Taylor Hall, out of 199. Brock Bosner, out of 25. Young Guns. Connor McDavid. Wow. Wow. From 2011, 2012, SP Authentic. Gabriel Landeskog. Future Watch. They held on to this one for a hot minute, didn't they? All right, last one. Is it McDavid? Oh, Dottie. You know what, dude? You're good. You don't need to see this one. We're solid here, man. Let's just end it on a high note of a Drew Doughty out of 199. We'll just end it there. What? Don't yell at me. You really want to see what's in there? All right, man. I mean, I don't think it's any good. Guy's not even in the league anymore. Out of 10, Mario Lemieux. Canvas. Hey, Pete. How are you? That is a great sig. Sorry, Mike. Pete, it was actually really good, man. It was relaxing. Ricky's heart rate is about 20 beats per minute higher than it was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, man, how was yours? Hopefully safe. Nice, safe 4th of July. Oh, man. Sorry, buddy. I wish I could do better for you. I know you're kind of bummed about that. I'll work on it next time. All right, Mark. Are you ready? Sean, I'll have time tonight, but it is going to be a bit later, bud. This is going, well... All right, Greg, you're going to be right after this. And then I got to put a pause. I have to create the 10 o'clock break spreadsheet because it sold out while I was live. So, Mark, if you're ready, let's get going. We're going to knock this out. If not, we will jump over to Greg. Somebody wake up Greg. Tell him to stop watching Hamilton. I mean, pause it. You can watch it for free now. There he is. All right, Pete. All right, this one's for Mark. We got buybacks. Packing a buyback in the back of the yak with the Mac. You'd have to know Fat Joe to understand that one. Huberto, out of 50. Two out of 5. Team Canada, PK Subban. What is that from? 11-12 the cup. From 11-12 the cup. That would be PK's rookie. Just saying. There you go. That's, you argue all you want. That's a big time hit. Whether you like him or you don't. Guy plays hockey. Guy plays hockey. All right, Greg. Greg K, stop watching the musical and come stare at your break. You are welcome. I mean, I don't mind being second fiddle to Hamilton. It's one of the greatest Broadway things done in the last 20 years. There you go. He's ready. All right, this is for Greg, longtime watcher, one of the OGs of DA Card World Live Breaks. It's buybacks. We haven't seen any of this yet today, so this should be fun. Out of 25, Thomas Chabot. It's Dennis Cholowski out of 25. Young Guns. And then oh, no big deal. Just the buyback of the number 1 overall pick from the 1920 draft, which we all know would be Jack Hughes. It's the first time I've ever seen one of these. Well, I called for him earlier, and he has arisen. Jonathan Marchessault. 3 out of 5. OPG Platinum. Two very good cards in that box. Hey, Rudy, it is. All right, let me create the spreadsheet for the draft that's in 7 minutes. Thankfully, it's a hit break, so it should be quick and easy to do. Yeah, you did okay. You did all right. All right, I think I'm done. 3, 4, correct. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know we will. You know we will. You know, if I just go slightly smaller. There we go. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I may have made that Thon Maker in order to get people to buy the last few spots of this so that we could break it. Method to my madness. I have to assume it's this really big, really heavy box. Oh. I can't imagine it being anything else. Oh, crikey. Well, I mean, it's only good for one, so hopefully only one. Unless you're a die-hard Thon Maker fan. So because this is a hit break, how I am gonna go about it is if we hit more than one Thon, the first Thon Maker that I hit. Actually, let me say this on camera. Let me do the preamble, and then I'll explain how I'm gonna handle it. But I'm gonna do it recorded, so nobody can argue. 2017-2018 Upper Deck Supreme Hardcourt Basketball. It is a 10-box case. Random hit break. I don't know how I managed to jack up that title, but I did. Let's try that again. There we go. All right, these are the 20 slots available that were purchased. Andrew, Carlo, Eric, Gregory, Jason, Logan grabbed 4. Linnea, forgive me, Linnea, if I pronounce your name wrong. It's not malicious. Martin, you have 1. Phil, Robert H, and Robert W. Samuel B has 1. Sheldon has 2. Stephen C has 3. All right, so these are everybody that's involved. We are going to fill up column B when I open up this case with the different hits. Then we will random column A into column D, random column B into column E, and pair them up. Now, something special going on here. We have a bounty going on, and one of those, as you can see, at the very top is a Thon Maker auto or game used, which means the first Thon Maker pulled is going to be the bounty. Now you're asking, it's a hit break. How do you figure that out? The answer is simple. The first one that's pulled will have an asterisk next to the name. So when all of the randoming is finished, the one with the asterisk, the person who matches up with that Thon will get to spin the wheel. All right, this gigantic box, in my opinion, even though it's not labeled, could only be one thing. Let's see if I'm right. I sure hope so, or that would be an expensive mistake. And I was right. Kind of happy for that. Cody's like, I was hoping it was the cup. That way you'd be fired for opening up a multi-$1,000 case. Whoa. All right, let's get all the cutting out of the way so that we can, well, most of the cutting. Still got to cut all the individual boxes on the inside. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, the first one up. Out of 25, it's Ben Simmons. Kevin Love. Jersey Auto. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is full secret time. To quote my good friend, well, not my good friend. I wish he was my good friend. To my pal Bert Kreischer. Secret time. The bounty originally today, when I was thinking about it, had Jordan on it. I did. I had Jordan on there. And then I was like, you know what? If you get Jordan, that's a gift in and of itself. Allen Iverson, auto. I said, you know, let's go with something that is slightly less Jordan-y. Just slightly less. Like, still Hall of Fame material. Alonzo Mourning, out of 99. But not quite Jordan's level. And I said, you know, I settled on Thon Maker. Out of 49, how about some patches and an autograph of AI? Out of 65, George Gervin. Yeah, man, it's awesome. It's printed on authentic game used floorboards from the Charlotte Bobcats. One out of 65, Steph Curry. Out of 15 for number 15. How about that, Vince Carter? 15, 15, 15, 15. Sorry, guys, not the fastest break in the world, but I'm trying. Ho, 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 ho. Ho. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody is walking away with a Michael Jordan out of 23 autographed game jersey card. Read 'em and weep, fellas. Somebody is in the running for this masterpiece. I was so overdue for that hit, you have no idea. Thank you. I was so overdue. Out of 65, Hakeem the Dream. Olajuwon. I'm surprised they bothered to put another card in that box. LeBron James game used jersey. Oh, out of 30, another Hakeem the Dream. This one's autographed. Out of 99, Anthony Hardaway. How about Michael Jordan? Game used. Had I made Jordan the bounty, it would have been all Thon Makers. So you're welcome, everybody in the draft. We're getting there. We are getting there. Haven't seen a bad one yet. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Out of 99, Zach Levine. Ben Simmons, game used. Oh, it's magic. Dirk Nowitzki. All right, last box. Is there a maker in here? DeMarcus Cousins, game used. And last, but hopefully not least, out of 99, KAT. That was a thonless case. My goodness. Did not see that one coming. Two Jordans, no Thons. All right, so this is the unrandomed list. This is what it looks like. Now we got to get to randoming. 8. These are the hits. 9. All right, the Carter's 15s goes to Logan L, Eric H, the AI Auto, the MJ Game Used, Robert W, Samuel B, the Levine out of 99, Stephen C, the Cousins Game Used. The Penny Hardaway goes to Greg S, Stephen C, the AI Patch Auto out of 49, Logan. The Gervin out of 65, Carlo, the Morning out of 99, Sheldon gets the Game Used LeBron. Logan, you have the Simmons autograph out of 25. Andrew M, the Dirk auto. Steven, the Curry out of 65. Logan, the KAT auto out of 99. Martin, the Love Game Used autograph. Phil J, Elijah out of 65. Lanaya, you have the Magic Game Used. Sheldon has the MJ Game Used auto out of 23. Robert H, Elijah out of 30. And Jason W, the Simmons Game Used. So, there it is. Congratulations. That was a good case. A little disappointed there was no Thon and no Larry Bird. Okay. Sorry, reading an email. Bryce, are you back yet? Vince, Scuba, you want to wait until after midnight for yours? I'll take that easy yes. Yeah, you'd be up now. So I can either do it now or I can do it a minute after midnight. It's your call. I know you have a habit. All right, you're up then. Eric, you're next. Let's do it. This right here is brand spanking new. Hit Parade Graded Notes, Series 1. This is for the one and only legendary unofficial producer of the show. He's actually not associated with it at all, but he's one of the first people that ever criticized me and told me I was doing something wrong, and I respect that. So he got lucky number 13 out of 50. Beginner's luck, I've never opened it. Here we go, Vince. It is a 1928. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Federal Reserve 1928A Star 2003 $1 star note. It is graded 66. That is a pretty crisp bill. It's 2003. I don't know why it says 1928. Maybe it's because it's from the Federal Reserve of Boston, which is an A, which may have been started in 1928. I don't know. I'm guessing. So it's a 2003. I will now have to learn about graded currency. Another thing for me to do a deep dive on. Yeah, it's graded to 70. 70 is the highest, so yep, 66 is good. All right, Eric, are you ready? He is. Eric has the 2020 Hit Parade Graded Note Series 1. He has number 1 and number 2. Oh, that was DC being very careless with a slightly dull knife. But thankfully, he has control. Ooh, Thomas Jefferson. A 1976 $2 bill. Very choice, 64. $2. Ah, George, thank you, man. That could be it. The small faces. And box number 1. Let's see how they kicked it all off. Ho ho ho! My goodness! How about a 2004 $50 Star Note? That's one of the hits. Well, there you go. That's one of the hits. Graded a 65. So, there you go. Oh, there's Bryce. Bryce decided to come back. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you're right up here, man. I was looking for you. Got concerned. Got a little concerned. Because you usually never miss a break. There's a silver certificate in there? Ah, you're good, man. You're good because it's not normal for you. There are some people who are regulars at doing that. That's why I was concerned, because usually you never miss anything. Aye, this one's for Bryce. 1920 Ingrained Hockey. That just opened strangely. Mark Shafley. Elvis is in the building out of 299. Out of 35 for the Vegas Golden Knights. How's about Cody Glass? Out of 65, Trent Frederick. Out of 100, Larry Murphy. Brad Marchand out of 50. There you go, bud. It is a Vegas night. That's kind of crazy. That is a ton of Vegas for one night. Nice. Vince, you know what? I actually did see that. I've seen the bill. I seen the bill before it was packaged up. Now that you're mentioning it, I had no idea it was a silver certificate. All right, okie dokie. What I'm going to do for the sake of time is I'm going to go to lunch now. Because I haven't printed up any of the... Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not in anywhere near when they're sealing stuff. I have no idea. I just get shown pictures via text. You guys know, I showed you guys, he texted me last week. So, he keeps an open line of communication with one of the big movers of the stuff. Anyway, I'm going to go to my lunch now. I'm going to get it out of the way. That way, when we come back, we'll just knock out nothing but personal breaks. I haven't processed any orders yet. You know, Ice Wolf, that's a pretty solid statement. I'm gonna have to agree. All right. So let me... Actually, I lied. I did print out one person's. Sean. I did process yours. I looked at the printer and saw it on there. So I'll knock yours out and then I'll go. Thankfully, the printer is next to the door. It used to be on the other side of the room. No, everybody leaves the office like 5 o'clock. I am here alone. Sean, you only ordered one. Unless you put in multiple orders. Excuse me. Did you want to open more than one? Because there are 3 left total. Two? All right, put the order in. I will, I'll get it. Just put it in now. All 3 will do. Gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, that one's more suitable. There we go. That one looks good. All right, sounds good. And then I'm going to lunch. Boy, Kelly is on it. She is amazing. Well, that is one. 3. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. That's fine. I gotta wait anyway. Regardless. Just in case something happens, I have to make sure I have it processed myself before I open it live. Interesting. Actually, I don't think I have any more personal breaks in the queue. Or at least none that are marked personal breaks. I'm just going through and reading them now. All right, Vince. I might be on lunch when you come back. There it is. Thank you. Oh, Vince, I thought you meant the break that was on the table. See, there's two breaks that are going to be going on. There's the break that I'm going to break, and then the break that I'm going to go on. Inception. All right, Sean. What order do you want these in? Do you want me to go 1819, 1819, and 1819? Or do you prefer 1819, 1819, and then 1819? Completely up to you. I would really, really appreciate it if I could pull a Jack Eichel RPA for you, if you don't mind. I would really like to do that. Granlund, 249. Out of 249. Philip Hronik. Signature Materials, if I can get it out. Jesperi Kotkaniemi, 69 out of 99. Teuvo Teravainen. Trilaterals out of 33, Mikko Rantanen. A chronology masterpiece of Tony Esposito. How is that for a throwback Chicago 101 printing plate? Tony Esposito. Ryan, I know. I had an inkling that you would pop up when you heard that. All right, bud. What? Steven, what are you talking about? Oh! Really? Oh, man. I can't believe I didn't hear it. They never said what these were out of. This one is actually in really good shape. Usually, they are really starting to patina. Yours is not so. But this is 2 troy ounces of fine silver. It is the Corey Hart rookie. I'm sorry, Carter Hart rookie. Two ounces of solid, fine 999 silver. PK Subban, 249. Jace Howlerluck. Howlerluck. Out of 50, it's Ryan Ellis from the Nash limited logo. Out of 99, Alex Tuck from the Golden Knights. Eli Tolvanen, 249. Haihu. The night is golden. And so is the night. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I thought you were assisting me on how to pronounce it. This feels heavy. Unbelievable. 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 Jonathan Taves rookie out of 2 ounces of solid silver. Are you kidding me right now? That just happened. Back to back fine silver rookies. They call them rookies. They're technically not rookies. They're rookie tributes. And look, PK Subban, just like the other one. Rudy, I'm making your night. How about this night? How about Tomas Hyka out of 249 from the Las Vegas Golden Knights, the Golden Knights. Noah Juleson out of just 24 1 out of 24. I love this. Arturas Urbe. Out of 99. How about that throwback? And finally, rookie 1 of 1, Oscar Lindblom printing plate. My goodness, those boxes. I told you guys, those are not necessarily all going to come from the same case. You're welcome, Sean. They're not all going to come from the same case. Bobby D, I have 2 boxes left. And it would be after I get out from break, because I'm going on break right now. But yeah, I got 2 boxes. Put the order in. It'll be when I get back. I will do my darndest. Bobby D, so I can take it off the list. Are you grabbing 1 or 2? You're welcome. I'll do my best, Rudy. Thank you. Thank you, Bryce. All right, let me update the list. This is what it looks like in its entirety. All right, everybody. I will be back at 11:30. All right, Bobby D. Are you ready? All right, this one's for Bobby D. 2019-2020 UD buybacks hockey. I started the day with 11 of these. As of right now, after this, there's only one left. Out of 199, Nate McKinnon. Pierre-Luc Dubois. It's his Young Guns out of 25. There you go, man. Cody, I love history, man. I don't know, Cody, if you ever heard the story of my break. So I got a really great letter. You're welcome, Bobby D. I got a really great letter. You can read every word of it. It's an injured soldier's letter to his grandmother, talking about life at Camp Convalescence, which is the name of the camp for injured people at the Civil War. Talking about trying to get back to fighting, and trying to get a unit, his own regiment. So it's cool. I love the letter. The autograph I got was from a 3-star general, or 3 or 4, who was actually the Secretary of War after the thing, like, important. He's a what is it called? Medal of Honor recipient. But what bothers me is he awarded himself the Medal of Honor. So while this dude was a very important part of military history, I'm really not too jazzed about having his autograph. And I've been mulling around selling it and buying somebody a little more, it could even be less prestigious, but another Medal of Honor recipient that maybe didn't award himself the Medal of Honor. Yeah, Cody, I took mine out too. I read the whole thing like a book. It was great. The thing about mine is they actually reference the N-word. He references a N division. Now, obviously, I'm not saying that to stir the pot. I'm saying that because factually, that's what the letter has in it. And in the authenticity of it, it actually says this mentions the N *** division. So that gives it gives a real accurate, sadly but true, an accurate look into what that person's life was, because he knew he couldn't become a soldier like he was, so he was trying to just recruit any way he could. But it was a very interesting letter. It'll be very interesting for my son when he goes to school. He'll be able to bring in the artifacts for show and tell. And with my son, this is gonna seem strange. He's of African descent because my wife is about 30% African, Congolese to be exact. So it'll be interesting piece for him to learn and be able to hold in his hand that letter from the 1860s. Yeah. Yeah, Civil War Divided is next level stuff, man. Next level stuff. Yeah, I need to sell mine. I need to find an appropriate price because he was important. I wish I could remember the guy's name. Actually, I could probably look up U.S. Secretary of War. Now, obviously, the Secretary of War doesn't exist, I don't think, anymore. I think they absorbed that into something else. Let me see if I can find this dude. Ah, John McAllister Schofield. This is the dude. This is the guy I have. He was a lieutenant general. But what bothers me is, so I'm former military, so forgive me, but I'm kind of picky about my military heroes, having been in the service. What bothers me is he was nearly removed from command multiple times. And of course, he played really good politics. As you can see, he got to do a lot of really great things because he played the politics stuff. And it bothers me that he was nearly removed from command for not listening. And then on top of that, he wrote his own Medal of Honor citation. So, saying that he was conspicuously gallant in leading a regiment in a successful charge. They're like, well, I mean, was he? So, he's important. He's a big part of military history. I'm just not a fan. There's been autographs that people have pulled that I broke for them that while the guy wasn't a 3-star general, was an absolute badass. And it's like, oh man, I'd rather have that guy. Oh, I know, Ricky. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'd have to really just research who I would want. But there were a few that I wanted. I forgot to write down the names when you guys hit them. I was like, oh, that dude's amazing. I want him. All right, let me pull that that break for you. Trav got the last buyback. Love it. And the last Hall of Fame. Dig it. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Long time no see. Everybody staying healthy? Everybody good? Well, here's one thing that I'm actually surprised. There's one ingrained left. There's one box, I don't know how. There is one ingrained left. Honestly, if you look at my shelf, I'm almost sold out of everything. You know what? I'll show you. Here. Let me, Alright, where is... Trying to make sure there's nothing in here that I can't show you. Yeah, that's good. I can show you that. So the top shelf, right here, that's hockey. That's baseball, basketball, football, other. Hey, Matt, I'm great. How are you doing? Jim, I do not have any 2019 Clearly Authentic. I do have the 2020 Clearly Authentic, though. If you want, it's actually less expensive. I can do that 2020. Unless you prefer 2019. Then we can do it tomorrow. All right, let's, while you think about that, Jim. Trav, what do you want to start with? '20 Leaf Hall of Fame Baseball. It's a Hall of Fame cut sig. It's for Trav. Demi, I didn't see it. Do you have an order number? I'll do it right now. Oh my. Out of 39, that's Johnny Mees. He died in 1993. And then the last box of buybacks. Burned through 11 of these today. Thanks, Demi. Sebastian. Aho. Ooh, let's do that for you. It's not autographed. It's the Lucite Young Guns from 14-15 of David Pastrami. And it's not autographed, although it is the extremely expensive rare variant Lucite. Plexiglass, I think they call it. I'm shocked. Yeah, it's the only second one I've seen, too. All right, man, there you go. But I do know, because I remember, I think it was actually, if I'm not mistaken, it was another one of these. The Lucite Young Gun. So I believe maybe it's just because those are so rare by themselves. They didn't sign them. Ah, Matt, that's always fun, isn't it? Always fun. Knowing that it's sitting there waiting for you. But if I'm not mistaken, somebody was watching and they're like, yeah, those are super rare and super expensive. So, let's hope that reigns true. Sure was. Uh, 9 days to Australia is very fast. I agree. Wow. Very nice. Yeah. Well, we try. We aim to please, man. You know what? I haven't heard from Nitro. I haven't heard from. I haven't heard from Nitro. I also haven't heard from Chicago Joe in a while. Though he was on, I think, a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. I just haven't heard a ton of him. IG? Okay, cool. Interesting. All right, so Demi, are you ready? Let's get it. All right, this one here is for Anthony. We've got three, count of three, Topps Clearly Authentic 2020 Baseball. Wow, this is going to be a great start. How about 25 out of 25, Mike Trout? Booyah. That's a fantastic kickoff to your break. Oh, this guy, he is a triple A baseball player that some people like. Couple people like. There is a small seclusion of people. It's true. Then we're going to go with out of 50, Kyle Hendricks. And then wow, what a break, dude. What a break. What a break. Out of 99, Eloy Jimenez. Trash. Tim Salmon's son? Yes. Yes, he is. Wow, man. What a break. What a break. You can't argue with that one, and if you do, you are a fool. K-Bed. Packing was probably Sean. I don't package anything anymore. Now that I'm here. You know, it's funny, we hit another one of those today, K-Bed. There we go. Dig it. Hey Ryan, take care, bud. Tell the wife that me and my wife say hello. What is going on, Romaldo? How you doing? Pasternak is expensive? Hello. Yeah, my wife peeks in time to time. Sees what you're all up to, gives me updates. Independence Day was quiet. No fingers lost here. Ricky, you want to do something different? I'm intrigued. Yeah, the acetate rookie last time one sold was for over $600, ungraded. Deadpool comic, you sure can. I will open that with pride. James, are you currently watching and or listening? You had one Friday. Do you have the order number? Jim, I don't have any 19 clearly authentic. The earliest I could break that is tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have any 2020 either. I am sold out of all clearly authentic baseball. Because while I was on lunch before you put your order in, Anthony put an order in for 3. But we will get it done tomorrow. Romaldo, I see it. I don't know why it's not processed yet. But I will go ahead and process it and get it for you tomorrow, man. I did get both orders, yes. It looks like one for live and one not live. Both live? Yeah, I can do that. That's all right. Sounds good, Ricky. That is pretty cool, Wild. Pretty cool. Oh, interesting. So Wild actually has an account with us. Pretty cool. Should probably remember that you've placed orders with a company before you try to slander them. on Twitch. Well, some people just don't think things through. I know, right? I mean, like I'm not going to pay attention. Like I'm not going to immediately look up any previous messages. And what he bought previously is something that not a lot of people bought. Very easy to find. And on top of that, also going to be reporting him to Twitch. He's had his account for a little over a year, so he should know better. But hey, is what it is. Breaks are actually done. Right now we're working on personal breaks. All of the group breaks have finished. All right, Ricky, give me a couple of moments, man. I just need to capture this screenshot and fill out this Twitch report. So bear with me un momento, por favor. Oh, let's see. Let's go with hate speech. Yeah, hate speech is one that they take pretty seriously. We'll go with that one. Wow, this is good. Blocked, banned, and reported for hate speech. That's a good day for that person. All right, let me get back to work. I'm done ruining that child's poor, pathetic life. I'm sure Twitch is his only friend. I know, right? Let me see. What do we have here? Well, I'd tell you to pick the number, but you're getting the last one. Oh, Trav, that's good. It's healthy to have imaginary friends. That's great. Ricky, I'm going to break this, and then I'll tell you a story time. Off recording. It'll be on the other recording, just not this one. This right here. Thanks, Rudy. Appreciate it, man. This right here is literally this is not a joke. This is Ricky's first ever comic book break. Deadpool, of whom's shirt I'm wearing? I don't know what that proper English would be. Deadpool, of whom's shirt I'm wearing. Series 1, Hit Parade, graded Comic 2020. It's number 5 out of 100. So this is his literal first-time experience. No jokes. And he's gonna get, are you kidding me? Deadpool #1 from 2018, autographed by Ian Herring. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. It's Deadpool 301, which is technically Deadpool 1. And it's signed right there by Ian Herring. And it's a 9.4. That, talk about getting a home run on your first hit. So, there it is, man. I dig that so much. Oh. Doesn't get much better. So, story time. When I was a kid, from, I would say age like 6 till maybe 12, I didn't just have an imaginary friend. My imaginary friend was a cameraman who followed me. So, I would always look over my shoulder and talk to the camera, like those, the 80s movies. Breaking Fourth Wall. Oh, what's going on, Julian? I'll look. I am pretty heavily picked over, though. And then, oddly enough, I grow up to be an actor. It's almost like it was destined. that elusive fourth wall. It is so it's so difficult to build and yet so easy to break. I sure can. Let me just update the list. Did anybody order that last ingrained before I put it up? Ooh, excuse me. Julian, yeah, I can actually fulfill that order, man. I got that. I mean, Sapphire, the nice thing about Sapphire is it's handpicked for you. You have a curator that goes out and buys the best possible cards they can get and throws them in that box, whereas Panini doesn't care if you get big hits. You've already bought their box. Their reputation is what it is. Hit Parade needs you to like what you get, or else you're never going to come back. So, I don't know. I'm pretty... The Noir first off the line is solid. I would take Noir first off the line right now over Spectra any day. Over Court Kings any day. Impeccable might be a little bit better only because in the first off the line you're guaranteed a silver bar. And those sell for a few $100. But the Noir, since it's newer, not a lot of the big hits are gone yet, or else we'd know about them. Whereas a lot of the big hits out of Impeccable are already gone. Oh, it's after midnight. That's right. Yeah, the sale is over. Yeah, we try to be accommodating. Try to give a little bonus on top of bonuses sometimes. I mean, plus, this is the only place on the planet where you can get your stuff broke by me. Which is, I mean, kind of a bonus. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, Julian. Would you like to see what's inside this box? Well, thank you. You said please. That's so nice of you. All right, this right here is for Julian. Noir 1920 basketball, first off the line. So, as is custom for boxes that are not numbered like Hit Parade is, I grabbed the top box off the top of the stack. But man, does this feel heavy compared to what I remember these things feeling like. So hopefully that means something. Either that or it's just been so long since I've opened one. Maybe there is one of those elusive second frames. And it is. It's an elusive second frame. See, I kind of know what I'm doing. I kind of know my job a little bit. Out of 99, Devin Booker. Out of 99, Drew Holiday. Out of 99, Jimmy Butler. Out of 65, Brandon Clark. Out of just 10, how about that KAT? Believe me, it's nicer than it looks in person. Quinn Cook, out of 99. Trav, I'll give you 10 $10.10 just to beat that. Just to beat that for you, buddy. How about this out of 25? Ennis Cantor. So, I might as well ask it. I know I should know. Is it Ennis Cantor? Is that how it's pronounced? Is it Ennis? Like Dennis without the D? It is Ennis. Okay. Anyway, that's a really good card. Nasir Little. That's a rookie auto. Out of 125. Sekou Doumbouya. Out of 99. Out of 11. It's Donovan Mitchell and the Joker. You know what I would do, Blue? I would respond with a price that's $10 higher than your current asking price. And your little extra frame here is actually out of 25. Can't tell if that's on the card. It's Luka Doncic. Oh, thankfully I had that against the camera. I can't tell if that's under the gloss. It looks like there's a spot. Oh, it's not gonna.
So happy I was holding it against the camera, so it didn't have anywhere to fall. Look at that. I think that's under the gloss. Like somebody was eating a barbecue sandwich before they sent it in for laminate. Yep, that's absolutely underneath the gloss. So somebody's barbecue sandwich got on it before they glossed it. eBay 101. Luca game used BBQ sauce. Well, I mean, he's in Dallas. It makes sense. The reason I do that, by the way, is I point out imperfections so you guys don't think it's us. So hate to point it out, Julian, but part of my job is to show you guys anything that's wrong with the card so that you can, if need be, place a claim with Panini. Otherwise, Panini will say, well, we don't see it. I do. It's 137-1. It's the weirdest thing, man. At first I was like, is that supposed to be there? And then I was like, no, it's not supposed to be there. And then I'm like, is that on the card? And it's like, no, it's not on the card. It's underneath the gloss. Telling you, it's barbecue. You're welcome, man. Here's the link. It should be up in about 5 minutes. Cody. Sorry, it's work related. Okay, good, Aaron. That's good. That is good. All right, I got Johnny hanging out with us. And we've gotten to the bottom of the break question. He does have what he was looking for. That is indeed what I was looking for. Wait. think that one's different. All right, Johnny, so it is different. The hat trick is a different product altogether. What you're looking for looks like this. It'll literally say Hockey 3 Stars. So it is the same series. It's just a different line that you're looking for. Let me see what the price difference is going to be, and I'll swap them out. Celeb photos, I do. I have 4 of the Series 2, Aaron. Take care, Ryan. So let me... excuse me. Let me see what the price difference is. The Hat Trick Hobby Box, I believe, is like jerseys, gloves, and stuff, but don't quote me on that. It's a jersey, a puck, and a photo. That's what the Hat Trick is. Yeah, so if you're looking for the jersey, Johnny, then the one you ordered is what you want. I can get that to you tomorrow at the earliest. But I will get it processed and put into the bin today for you, if that's what you'd like to do. Oh, goodness, Cody, that was crazy, man. I had no idea who that person was. All right, Johnny, I'm swapping them out. I think it's like a $10 difference, that's all. Nope, it's the same price. So who that was an adult star? I thought somebody said it was like a like a podcaster or something like that. I have no clue who she is. Like, legitimately, no idea. I would tell you if I knew. I have no shame. I literally have no idea who that is. Now I'm going to have to Google it. I obviously can't Google it on my work computer. I'm going to have to look on my phone. So my wife will be like, what were you Googling this for? And I'll be like, well, because the guys at work wouldn't tell me who it was. And that's what somebody said is she was either radio or podcast or something like that. So I was like, I am clueless. Who'd you end up going to auction with? Out of curiosity. Don't Google that? Okay, I guess I won't Google that then. I'll just have to take everyone's word for it that it's a adult film star that was in the autograph collection. Nice. Interesting. So for those who are just joining into the tail end of this conversation, we pulled an autographed 8x10 last week. Somebody, I had no idea who she was. I had to give a disclaimer due to her risque outfit, and apparently she was also in adult film. So I don't know this. I'm learning about all of this right now in the chat. So if you're wondering why I'm talking about adult film, it's because I'm trying to figure out who that person was. And believe me, it's not for a personal reason. Not my cup of tea. All right, so as of right now, we have 13 minutes left. Does anybody have a personal break in? Because it is last call. All right, Aaron's got two. All right, cool. So it looks like these will close out the night then. I hope so as well, Aaron. If anybody has purchased Panini Score Football, I'm not opening it today. You'll get it tomorrow. It's, you know, it is, it's not a bad product. It's really not for the price. It's not a bad product. I just don't know why they feel the need to put so many base cards in there. You could have very easily gotten away with putting in half of the base cards. You could have kept the price the same. It's not bad. It's just there's no reason it should be jumbo packs. Make it 200 cards. Charge the same price. You're saving money. I don't know what I'm talking about. Excuse me. I have actually, fun fact, and you can ask Sean about this. I have the right to refuse a break. So if there is a break that either is A, too large, B, too late, or C, if it's a personal break that I'm not comfortable breaking, like bench warmers, which we just don't break, period, as a company. But that's an example. I have the right to refuse a break. I know nothing of modern Magic, but I'd break it if you really wanted me to. Don't know why you'd want to do it though. He would like break Magic the Gathering the first time, and he'd pull like the super rare, and just be like, "Ah, there it is." Aaron, for the Rise of Skywalker, you just want me to send that to the house? He would. He'd pull. Yep, he'd pull the Black Lotus out of Alpha. Ricky, I have no idea, buddy. I just absolutely ignore it. I don't even look. I want nothing to do with that. My hands are going nowhere near it. Nope. I will tell them I am not interested in commanding that break. That is all Sean. Because, let's be honest, I occasionally get a case of the dropsies. We've seen it. And I would be the guy that would drop something, or somebody would not like the way I opened the deck, and Magic people are very particular. I know, I used to play Magic. Nope, not interested, brother. Not interested. Not interested. 9. Oh, no paper. What the heck is that? Let's try this again. I think our printer is finally on its last legs. Yeah, yeah. Actually, the tray when it's half filled with paper, it reads no paper. So it's on its last legs. All right, Aaron, are you ready? Case of the dropsies, that's right. Tell Travis Teller, sometimes cards fall out of my hands, or I get too excited, would be the real reason, and things fall out. All right, this is for Aaron. We have 2 Hit Parade Celebrity 2020 autographed 8x10s. Series 2, I got 89 out of a hundo and 3 out of 100. Good luck. That's Brian Johnson. Brian Johnson is from a lot of things, including Comic Book Men. Good friends with Kevin Smith. And has a really cool zombie tattoo of his niece on his forearm. She is a lovely little girl with special needs. Drea DiMatteo. Most notably, from The Sopranos. And Rick Worthy. He signed it with a heart. I could. I actually used to have a jacket almost exactly like that when I was in the Navy. I had an all-black Corinthian leather jacket I got off of the coast of Italy. And I rocked it hard. David Niedorf. He was Everett. Hoosiers. How about Larry the Cable Guy? Oh, it would have been great if it was Gene Hackman. Absolutely. Larry. Here he's Mater, who is a tow truck, which makes him Tow Mater. And the champion, Michael Spinks. I got nothing. Cody, take care. My son would give. I mean, honestly, my son is a Mater fan as well, but I could just get him a picture of Mater, and he'd be just as happy. He doesn't understand autographs. We have them all over my house, and he has no idea what it means to have something signed. All right, everybody, it is 1 after 1, which means I've got to get out of here. So, tomorrow is another day. We will be restocked with everything, hopefully. Be safe, everybody. I love each and every one of you, and you know that's true. So take care, because I want to see you tomorrow. I'm out.